'cause it doesn't last. And with the suddenness that is cruel, everything can go. But then you find a new path, leave the old path, leave the games behind. And on a morning climb, you see the grime and feel amazed. I know you felt you gave your best, but it was never going to do. There's always gonna be a younger, hungry idol coming through. I know it wasn't thrilling, just like living. You and me could talk like kissing. Every conversation was divine. And this is my life. This is my so-called life. This is my life. This is my only life. This is my life. This is my so-called life. This is my life. This is my only life. This is my life. This is my so-called life. This is my life. This is my only life. This is my life. This is my so-called life. This is my life. This is my only life.
More pressure, more release, more relief, more belief. More distance, more reach. The truth is, I don't know, it's so deep. I know nothing. I used to think things were so clear. I was so near to nowhere. I could feel everything in me, pushing for certain. Certain's are flimsy. Rock solid ground beneath me now tells me there's no ground at all. More pressure, more release. Your eyes, your cheeks, your features crease. More desire, less deceit, less complex, more complete. Less push, more flow, please let me let go. Get it all out of you, let it surprise you. I was in a party, face mostly eyeballs. I see it now, so perfect, but so hard to put into practice. One step forwards, two steps backwards. One soul's epiphanies, another soul's madness. I saw the truth in the curls of the vanishing girl. Hands like cobwebs dangling, eyes like deep sea dives. She said, stop worrying, man, stop panicking. Calmer, clearer, closer, nearer. More grounded, more rooted, less convoluted. More stillness, more movement, more resistance, less improvement. More decisions, less solutions, less inhibition, less confusion. More intuition, more connection, more nature, more protection. More abundance, more reflection, less instruction, more comprehension. More pressure, more release, more relief, more belief.
And a quick reminder today to please take all mid-out bins located by the entrance gate. Thank you very much for your cooperation.
Let's push more flow, please let me let go. Let me let go. More pressure, more release, more relief, more belief.
Well, hello to everybody. Welcome to our coverage of the first day of the competition. It may be an overused phrase, but everyone really does start out equal on this day. Stature and reputation and history, all irrelevant, albeit momentarily. This is the game everybody, no matter who they support, can be just... Oh, shooting chance! Whistle's gone, that's a foul.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
What a start, free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes.
Crossbar comes to the rescue.
Knocks it away. And out to safety. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Choupo-Moting. That'll be a throw. Rodri. And that has left him in a heap. Damian. Now it's Barella. He is through here! Oh, that's nice. João Cancelo is there, and he can get that clear. Now it's Choupo-Moting. Lobbed in behind. Skriniar. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Mkhitaryan. Final ball not quite right, and his teammates are irritated at that. Strong running down that left flank. Interesting ball. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Rodri. Now the counter. And it's Choupo-Moting. It's run loose here.
Choupo-Moting really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. So we're still where we started right now. Mkhitaryan. Played out wide into space. Gets his pass away. Blint. Manchester United look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners away as quickly as possible.
Oh, real danger here. He's in acres of space here. Real chance! Goal! Manchester United! Manchester United take the lead.
Perhaps deserves a little bit of sympathy here because that's a goalkeeper's nightmare. It's clear that the keeper was unsighted by his defence, and by the time he picked up the flight of that, it was too late.
After 29 minutes is number 7, Cristiano Ronaldo.
So we have our breakthrough.
And that ought to be the trigger for a really exciting and entertaining game from here on.
Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Well, he's felt that, hasn't he? He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. And he's going to have his name taken. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Oh, good read. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, that is one way to stop him. Darmian. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. The muscular approach does pay off here. Played out to the left flank. And it's Choupo-Moting. Choupo-Moting! Choupo-Moting! And he's heaved it away. Another throw-in. Blint. Rodri. It's a good spell of possession, this. There's the hit! Goal! And with that goal comes comfort! And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
That's just a great finish, but it's down to very clever movement. You can see this has been obviously worked on the training ground. He knew exactly where he wanted the ball and it all came good.
Things starting to look very comfortable. Has a go! And more and more and more! That is his ton! And does he not know it?
There will be 1 minute added time.
Gorgeous, just to have the audacity to do it.
Well, he had time to weigh up the fact that the keeper was vulnerable and he duly lobbed him.
Referee's had a look and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Well, there's plenty that can be said about the last 45 minutes,
And
but one thing that cannot be said is that
field.
it's dull. One-sided, yes, but packed with excitement.
This looks well and truly sewn up already, Peter, but please feel free to forget what I've just said if there's a spectacular turnaround.
Manchester United very much in control here, 3 up and cruising. So we're just settling back into this second half. Looking to break out here. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Gets away from his opponent, and a shot! A real chance and a real let-off.
Manchester United just served up a reminder of how good they can be on the break. Their method is clear.
Barella. And it's Darmian. Good spot, he's seen the run. Darmian looking to run onto it. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. That's a super give and go. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. It's a good ball and he could be in. Blint. Someone looks like he's in need of protection here.
Yeah, as you'd expect, Peter, that defence ought to know when to step up or drop off, and they finally made a decision to get tighter.
Mkhitaryan. Oh, a delicate chip through. In comes the delivery. Keeper sees it all the way. And the counter
The
is
attendance for
on.
this match was 72,306.
And it's Correa. Correa unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And he skips past his man. He's left his man. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And he's picked out the runner. He's got away. Blint.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move.
It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, taken with style. Players ecstatic, fans delirious. This is utopian. And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
Number 7, Cristiano
Manchester United
Ronaldo.
totally rampant here.
Cristiano.
And the shot! No mistake! And with that, he takes home the match ball.
Yeah, it has become ugly for one, but the other is still delivering beauty.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Oh, this has been an immense contribution from one player. He's been just about unplayable. The irresistible force today.
It's become a case of men against boys.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Martinez. Oh, he's tripped him right on the cusp of the penalty area. The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is
Substitutions
just
taking
a
place.
free kick. Varane is being told in no uncertain terms that this will be his final warning.
Yeah, and he's just entered the last chance saloon. One wrong move now, and he's in trouble.
It's a poor pass, too easily intercepted. And it's D'Ambrosio. Lukaku. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems.
Inter really aren't making anything meaningful of their time on the ball.
Now it's Haaland. Well read, and the danger is averted. That's a good run down the left. Spread neatly. And that has left him in a heap. Goes down, but nothing given. And the pass is intercepted. Inter Milan have it back and they can go again. Cristiano Ronaldo. Barella. And he's picked out the run. Hits one! They've done it! How many? Just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
He snaffles his third, and that earns him the match ball.
Oh, he's been unstoppable in this match. Every single time he's been in possession, he's looked a threat.
Played out towards the right wing.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Oh, they could break here. Great defending, strong and determined. So what can they make of this? That's the throw. And the referee brings it to a close. A great day for attacking football. The artists have painted their pretty pictures. Only one team. which in the grand scheme of things may not have too much riding
Hello,
on it,
everyone,
but
and
it is
welcome to
equally
Old
clear
Trafford.
and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. Old Trafford rising to the occasion as only Old Trafford can. Some terrific scenes at the Stretford end. And as you can see, we've already started here. Who do you, Jim, see making a difference here?
Well, this guy, Rodri, is a player I like a lot, and he's someone who quietly gets on with his job by doing a lot of the simple things exactly right. His game's all about playing short balls, forming triangles, and his speed of thought is actually quite impressive, and it often keeps him away from trouble.
Okay, interesting. Dybala. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Rashford! There it is!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Ederson did well the first time. Nothing he could do about the follow-up.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
Turkey didn't expect this, that's for sure. What can they do now? Out for a throw. Ah, good steal, he just read it. Now it's Rashford. Fiddles it through, and the counter is on. No foul, says the referee. Dybala. And that's put paid to a promising move. Dybala in acres of space out wide. Oh, and he's broken the line here. It's Rashford! And the follow-up. Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different. Turkey ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. Barella gets his pass away, and the shot! And he's there to make a great save.
Haaland simply didn't do anything wrong. He was thwarted by brilliance.
Rodri, he's gone backwards. No, he's not getting his way this time. Looking for the runner.
That's a modern defender's instinct from a modern coach's mindset.
Dybala! Blind cuts it out. Poor pass that, sloppy. And it's Rashford. Hakimi gets a foot in here. Pogba. Witsel. Rodri gets over and intercepts. Cristiano Ronaldo.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Barella. And he's cut it out. It's a pretty loose pass. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's Rashford. Hernandez is there and he can get that clear. And they've got a throw. Rafael Varane. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. It's a good ball and he could be in. Rashford. Witsel. And it's Lewandowski. Turkey couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. Defenders on the back foot. Looking to break out here. No, again there's no way through. Haaland. Trying to find some space for the shot here. And that was very necessary. Poor pass that, sloppy. Now the counter. Well seen, saw that coming. Could move up a gear here. Oh, good ball! Thiago Silva gets rid without sophistication. Some terrific running on the ball there. Those efforts are not going unappreciated. Gundogan. Oh, great defending. That needed doing. Oh, they could break here. And it's Rashford. And he's in a really good position here now. And he's there to clear it. Nice ball, and he's in here. Big chance! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Good spot, he's seen the run. Now it's Lewandowski. And the first half is done. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football, but one that still had its moments, but ultimately produced just one goal. A more than decent game up to now. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Manchester United merit their advantage on the balance of play. They did most of the probing and got their reward, although they should have a bigger lead. Could come back to haunt them.
Manchester United come off having scored the only goal of the game so far. It's been tight, it's been exciting, and there is certainly plenty for us to chew on during the break. So we're already into the second period.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free-flowing football.
And it's played forward. Now the counter. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Gundogan. And that's another good win of the ball. João Cancelo. There's the through ball. He's got away. There's the shot! They've done it! And just like that, he's into double figures now. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
It's a pretty loose pass. Lovely ball into space. Oh, that's a fine interception. And they can counter here. Now it's Gundogan. Lewandowski. He's left his man. Out towards the flank. Cross from Gundogan. Keeper sees it all the way. And the counter is on.
Was 70,987.
Haaland. Thiago Silva spots it and intercepts. He is through here. Well, that is one way to stop him. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Ah, this through ball looks good. And he's heaved it away.
Substitution on the field. Number 7, Cristiano Ronaldo.
And it's Rashford. And he skips past his man. Oh, that was vital.
Paulo Dybala. Number 17.
Rashford.
Number 23.
Oh, just
Coming on
lacked
the
a
field.
decent finish.
It was very much worth a try, and I've seen worse.
Eric
That should
Choupo-Moting.
tee him up nicely for his next attempt
Number
at least.
13. Jadon Sancho. Number 3.
Gets away from his opponent.
Number 11. Mason
Oh, Oh, that's a very decent ball now.
Substitution in progress.
And here's the chance to counter. Now it's Lewandowski. Mount. Rashford. No, that's been intercepted. Shifted upfield. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Driving on and making good progress. And now the breakaway. Sancho. He's left his man. And that interception was most necessary. And it's Choupo-Moting. That is a brilliant interception. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Manchester United clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
A real chance to break. Thiago Silva makes the interception. Passing is crisp and sharp. Pogba. Oh, he's picked out the runner. Sancho. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Oh, he's managed to pinch it off him. Sends it forward. Oh, he's onto this. And that is as far as they're going to go. João Cancelo.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Defenders on the back foot. No, the ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. And it's Choupo-Moting. Choupo-Moting puts his foot on the gas. Rashford! They are rampant! And they are cruising away.
Manchester United clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
3 without and that will be the final act. A demolition, destruction, annihilation. They simply ran away with it. How would you sum up what we...
Trying to figure out this for your city. If you with me, play loud. You know the MO on the top with the bow and the arrow. Pull up to the club saying hello. You know the name is, which is Temo. 21's MVP. Nobody like me. Blessings, blessings, blessings. All come from life lessons. Wanna know what's next? Keep guessing. Go time, no time for questions. Throw chakra on, show off. Stepping out slow mo. You can see the glow up light. I'm supernova. You know I'm coming for ya. When you see me roll up, you know I'm taking over. My light shining bright, so luminous, enough to blind your eyes. You didn't see me then, but you see me now. Oh man, I love my life. My light shining bright, so luminous, enough to blind your eyes. You didn't see me then, but you see me now. Oh, they know they can't stop this. I see they tryna copy. I control the cockpit. Take off, see me take off. Working no days off. Dream long, it's too real. Team strong, cause just so
Just a quick request today for everybody to please kindly remove any cars parked on the road outside the stadium.
Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. This stadium has that feel of a genuine Colosseum. It could only be Rome. And already we're underway here.
Patrick Vieira is a man of many qualities. Leadership has to be top of the pile.
He's not just a destroyer, is he? He is the enforcer.
True, there's so much more to his game. Quite comfortable in driving the team forward, and he can make those marauding runs from box to box.
Oh, good read. And the counter is on. And it's Rashford. Rodri. For João Cancelo. And that's been intercepted. Looking to break out here. Oh, and he's broken the line here. Good take by the keeper, he's read that well. Now the counter. Fiddles it through. Lovely ball into space. Haaland! And the follow-up!
These early exchanges have been frenetic. Looks like we have a proper game on our hands, Peter.
Vieira. Sancho. Oh, well weighted. Oh, that was vital. So, what can they make of this? Haaland. He's left his man. And it's the goalkeepers to claim. Rodri. Could move up a gear here. And it's Messi. No change to the score. 0-0 it remains. Plenty of room for the shot. And a header! That's a fine save.
Haaland simply didn't do anything wrong. He was thwarted by brilliance.
Great leap! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
The keeper really dug out his defence then. A magnificent effort.
Now it's Haaland. Ruben Dias gets over and intercepts. Rodri. Haaland. Mbappe. It's a pretty loose pass. Chance to break. He could be in here. Now it's Haaland. Lewandowski. And Morocco could break here. Rodri. Mbappe will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Oh, it looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite right. Rashford gets it back. Decent progress down the left. Great ball, and he's in here. Rodri. Oh, they could break here. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Juan. Manchester United look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners away as quickly as possible.
No way through, so back it comes. And it's Blint. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, that's a fine interception. And that has left him in a heap. Delivers across. No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Rodri. Oh, shooting chance! He's got away with one there.
Well, the work rate to win the ball back was fantastic, and it set up the opportunity. That's great effort.
Haaland. The press is doing its job and possession has been lost. Mbappe. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And there's the end of the first half. So both sides have drawn blanks. They have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. Interesting half, just missing goals, so don't be surprised if the second half brings a change to the scoreline at the break.
Please watch the screen if you have a ticket.
And we are underway again.
Well, that first 45 minutes didn't deliver as we'd hoped. Lots of effort, but a lack of quality with the finishing has left us hoping that someone can step up and produce something a little more magical.
Great work on the overlap. He's looking unstoppable. Ball's over the line, and it is a corner. Have their second corner now. Blind attempts a clearance.
Well, that's the first attempt, Peter, we've seen at one of those raking passes just to spread the play.
Goes down, but nothing given. Defenders on the back foot.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Referee's given a throw.
Substitution for Morocco. Number 18, Robert Lewandowski.
Massive leap! He's delivered all right!
Boom! There we go, and it couldn't be much better. He was born for the glory he's just managed. The apple on top of the tree.
Oh, lovely header, but really it was all about the delivery.
Yeah, he makes those runs with great stealth and a ghost-like arrival to get his head to the ball.
Manchester United break the deadlock.
Well, listen, a few words of advice and encouragement from the manager during the break can often straighten things out, and it's paid off here.
Oh, that's a fine challenge. De Bruyne. Interesting ball. Great chance! Oh, that was no routine save.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Was 80,607.
Looking for the runner. Messi. And he just whacks it away. So, third corner of the game.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
And he has been fouled there. Rashford considers his options. So, a genuine chance to increase the lead. He's missed, but not by that far.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close. They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Oh, he's picked out the runner. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Rashford! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
What a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be a pivotal moment.
Smoothly does it. Rashford.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Looking here to chip it through. And here's Messi. Oh, great play! The ball is loose and the chase is on. Yeah, he's fouled him there.
Substitution for Morocco. Number 10.
And this an opportunity to pull level. Well, this looks
Coming on the field is number 11.
He's pulled off a fine save.
Mohamed
Absolutely
Salah.
terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
Does well to stand firm and defend it. Good spot, he's seen the run. Mbappe! And here comes the corner.
Substitution for Morocco.
So their
Number
fourth quarter of the
9.
game.
Erling Haaland.
Up to meet it!
Coming on to replace him
And
is
that could come back to haunt them.
number
Mohamed
20.
Salah was already celebrating in his
Substitution
head
taking
and probably still can't process how the keeper denied him. What a stop!
Spread out to the left. It's a good ball and he could be in. Expertly cut out, really nicely done.
Manchester United clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
And here's the chance to counter. Rodri. Bruno Fernandes. Gets his pass away. Choupo-Moting. Rodri. He's been picked out. Good challenge, excellent challenge.
Manchester United probably could have killed things off, but they should be okay here.
De Bruyne. Nice interception, well timed. This might spell danger. That is a great ball. It's Rabiot! Now, who's going to be first to this? It's a good ball and he could be in.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many
2
more
added
chances
minutes
can
has
they
been
realistically
indicated.
expect now?
The final seconds now. Rabiot. So that's it. It is all over. Manchester United win it by the only goal. Result, no question, the most important thing, however it came. Final score.
inappropriate manner will be removed. Thank you very much for your cooperation.
Well, hello and welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can
Hello,
see, we are
everybody,
all
and
set.
welcome to
The
today's
game should
match.
be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. This one of the great amphitheatres of the game. You are welcome to it, and indeed to one of the grandest fixtures. And as you can see, we've already started here. Now it's Sancho! And the keeper passes the test.
Sancho really must have felt he had the measure of the keeper then, but how wrong he was.
Gets up to head it! That's a half-decent try.
Haaland certainly could have and should have made more of that.
Not the best distribution from the keeper. Great defending, strong and determined. Messi. Real, now the finish! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
Towering header! Just off target.
Mount just denied by a lick of paint. We're talking centimetres.
Barella. Nice bit of trickery. Now it's Haaland. Deulofeu. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Oh, he's found him in space. Here's Rodri. Mount. And the counter is on. And it's Rashford. No, that's been intercepted. Mount. Mount. Deulofeu. No, it's not getting there. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Barella. Played back in. Now it's Haaland. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. So what can they make of this? And it's Deulofeu. Deulofeu going face-to-face with his great rival. João Cancelo makes the interception. Barella. 0-0 still. No lack of chances, though.
Yeah, the tempo is strong and the game has flair and lots of potential for me.
Barella. Picked out brilliantly. And that's left him a chance! Oh, and that is really good tenacity. Have their second corner now. And he's had a hit! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Manchester United really putting a few chances together here. Taking one can only add to such good momentum now.
And it's Cancelo. Trabzonspor can counter promptly here. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, and he's broken the line here. And the shots, and the shots! And again! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Oh, he was first to react, and I love that part of it. The reaction was great, and he almost profited, you know.
De Gea punts it upfield. Rodri. Barella. Looking for the runner. Big chance! Goal! Manchester United!
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
Manchester United take the lead.
Yeah, this is also a chance to see what happens to their level of concentration from here.
Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
João Cancelo. Haaland. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Messi. A real chance to break. Spread out to the left. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. And that's been intercepted.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Over to the left. Gets away from his opponents. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Haaland. Oh, he's picked out the runner. Oh, that's a key interception. Interesting ball. Oh, lovely bit of skill. He's got away. Now it's Barella. Rashford. Mount.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Mbappe. The message. And the referee brings the first half to a close. Well, there we are. Off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight.
I'm sure they'll be very happy with their first half performance and the scoreline. They'll definitely want to maintain their momentum now and finish the job.
Manchester United head into the dressing room pleased with the thought that they have that all-important lead. Analysis to come during the break. So we're just settling back into this second half.
Manchester United going well here, and they're in a good position to kick on and add to their lead. They don't have to overcommit, but they can place more emphasis on stretching their advantage without necessarily neglecting things defensively.
Defenders on the back foot. And it's Messi. Lovely ball into space.
Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done.
Good spot, he's seen the run. Rudiger gets across to intercept that. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Fiddles it through. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Looking for a corner. Corner number 4 coming up here. Heads it! And that's caused a worry or two. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. It's a good ball and he could be in. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Oh, they can break here. Mount. That is a brilliant interception. Trabzonspor
The attendance for
are
this
looking to
match
play
was
on the counter here, aren't they?
71,550.
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan. Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
And the pass is intercepted. Barella. Shifted upfield. Oh, he's picked out the runner. Good read, needed to be. Sancho. Mbappe. He's got away with one there.
Really was just waiting to pounce on any slip-up, and he was gifted a chance.
Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Kimmich. Chance to break. Mbappe. And here's Deulofeu. There's the shot! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Decent ball. And that has been cleared.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Now it's Haaland. Oh, he's managed to pinch it off him.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Juan gets over and intercepts.
Trabzonspor might just end up kicking themselves after that. If they're lucky enough to get another, it has to count.
And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Sancho has it out wide and in space. There's the hit! Now, who's going to be first to this? Well, it looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite right. And here's the chance to counter. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Now it's Mbappe. Mount.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
It's Cristiano Ronaldo!
Manchester United certainly don't need to overcommit now.
Juan is the guilty party there. And no surprise, that's a booking.
Substitution on the field. Number
We have
19.
got changes here, from both sides in fact.
Nathan Mount.
Trabzonspor have a
Number
simple
30.
task to find something sustained now and keep the pressure on.
Number 18.
And a header! They've done it! We thought it was over! It's all square once more! What a super header, dispatched beautifully.
Well, look, it's often the timing of the jump that dictates.
So that's it, it is all over. Well, nobody is totally satisfied, but it was a more than decent game, a super watch, and it ends in a draw.
Straight into my to I'm a millionaire now, baby. Trading that crypto. Give me that gold. Give me that fire. Give me that gold. Give me that fire. Crying on the street, there is so very soothing. I'm outside my school. My teacher took me to one side and told me I left and called me a liberal. Don't be afraid to make money, boy. Don't be afraid to make money, boy. Don't be afraid to make money, boy. Don't be afraid to make money. Straight into my hard drive. Give me that gold. Straight into my hard drive, baby. Yeah. Non-shift the ruler, put it on the table and go. Watch it shatter.
Hello attendees, this is a lost children's announcement. With the father of a boy in the green backpack, kindly contact a nearby member of staff.
Well, games at this level don't come too much bigger than this one. 90 minutes to decide whether they can take the big step up. The manager has challenged his players to deliver a statement, a warning shot to prospective opponents for next season. This is it. Old Trafford rising to the occasion as only Old Trafford can. Some terrific scenes at the Stretford end. The action has already started. Manchester United come into this game needing something. To fall short here would impact horribly on their future, immediate and beyond. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Over to the left, Rashford. Dybala, shot a goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early. That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Manchester United have made their breakthrough, so can they build on it?
Well, that goal has got the whole stadium rocking here. This is exactly the kind of atmosphere the players should feed off now.
Now it's Dybala. Haaland just eases him off the ball. It's gone out for a throw-in. Saliba. For Valverde. Manchester United making the ideal start. It is something to build on.
Well, it's one thing planning it, Peter, but another executing it, and this is proving to be a rather fine execution.
Barella thinks one through. Now it's Dybala. He's left his man. Not the worst cross in the world, but still room for improvement. Haaland. Dybala. It's a pretty loose pass. And here's Dybala. He's having a go! Oh, great save, real class.
The keeper really dug out his defence then, a magnificent effort.
And the counter is on. Rashford. Egypt can breathe again, just.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended though. It looked destined for a goal.
Oh, nicely intercepted. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Now it's Haaland, and he was alert to it. Now it's Valverde. Oh, good ball, shots on here. Good spot, he's seen the run. Oh, they could break here. Back into the middle. Gets away from his opponents. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Well intercepted, and it certainly needed to be. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Now it's Dybala.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Whistle's gone and the referee has given a penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. Egypt with this to level it up. Formality, we're level. Not much more than a formality.
Well, that looked a simple case of giving the keeper the eyes and just slipping the ball to the other side. That was clever.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Oh, look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked and I still haven't moved.
Barella, now looking to orchestrate a counter. João Cancelo. Oh, well played. That pass needed to be better. De Paul. Now it's Haaland. Now it's Foden. He's one-on-one chance! It's surely this time. It's there! De Gea reacted well to the initial effort, but couldn't get it right out of the danger area.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Poor pass that, sloppy.
There will be
Haaland.
1 minute added time.
He's in, surely! Valverde. Looking to break out here. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. And the referee brings the first half to a close. So a really good half of football, 3 goals and just 1 separating them. So we reach the halfway point.
Well, Peter, I'm just thinking of the best way to describe that. Frantic, frenzied. It was unmissable and it was irresistible. Forget about the analysis on this one, just enjoy it.
So we're already into the second period.
I think they've got to go out at the start of this second half now and set a tone that smacks of intent and determination. Should they manage it, I think they can find a way back.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Barella. Out to the left it goes. Rashford. And the finish! Yes, it's Manchester United are back on level terms.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
Valverde really struggling to influence the game.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
And there's his chance to lead the counter. Now it's Haaland. Can he put it away? It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Oh, sweet feet. Barella. Foul right on the edge of the box. It could go either way here. The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick. Rashford taking charge of the dead ball. So does he go for it? It's not a kind angle. That's a fine save.
Absolutely terrific, terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
Alexander-Arnold.
The attendance for this match was 71,649.
And they can counter here. Oh, he's in a really good position here. Good read, needed to be. De Paul, played out to the left flank. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Oh, well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And it's Neymar. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And the pass wasn't good enough there, and he knows it. Well, they've broken out here, and this could be the moment. He is through here. Oh, he's picked out the runner. Haaland! Goal! Manchester United! And the comeback is complete! A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
You know, I'm not going to be hard on the goalkeeper because that moved all over the place on its journey.
Substitution on the field. Number 7.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact. Manchester United
Number
go into the
23.
lead.
Yeah, for me this team
Number
seems to find it
16.
easier to attack than defend, but now they're going to
Number
need to dig in at the
21.
back a bit.
Now the
Dybala.
counter.
Coming on the field.
Now it's Haaland.
Number 18.
It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, I thought they got off lightly
Number
there. The
11.
odds were stacked against them.
Mason Mount. Number 14.
Mount.
Number 13.
Now it's Choupo-Moting.
Stevens,
Nice
Temple.
ball, and he might be in here.
Substitution.
Oh, and he's broken the line here. They're back in possession and ready to go again.
Manchester United clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Mount. Now it's Mount. Lovely ball. And the shot! Oh, taken with style. A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe. Jim, your thoughts?
Well, it doesn't have to look spectacular. Why complicate simplicity?
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick.
children's announcement. Would the father of a boy in a yellow t-shirt kindly make his way to the information center?
Well, good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening.
Hello,
As you can see,
everybody,
there's been
and
a
welcome to
terrific
today's
atmosphere
match.
here. There is great expectation, excitement, and it has built nicely in these idyllic conditions. Conditions which are certainly playing their part in creating a glorious ambience. It's quite a struggle to get in here, points of access hard to come by, and an awful lot of people gathering to get through the gates, but regardless of that, there's a great feel here and much excitement for the game ahead. One glance and you know where we are. It is big chance! It's run loose, who's going to get there? There's the shot! A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, I think a little eagerness just got the better of him. He may have been thinking about back-page headlines there.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Dybala, good spot, he's seen the run. Now it's Haaland. Oh, well played, he needed to get that right. Goes down, but nothing given. Madrid can breathe again, just.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Dybala. And that's gone behind for a goal kick. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Well, he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. Van Dijk cuts it out. Great ball, and he's in here. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Well, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Alexander-Arnold. Blint. To Barella. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Robertson gets over and intercepts. Now it's Brahim Diaz. Valverde! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Valverde really must have felt he had the measure of the keeper then, but how wrong he was.
He's gone direct here. Haaland, and that interception was most necessary. Now it's Haaland. Played out towards the right wing. Barella. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Rashford, he's got away, and the shot! In for the follow-up! Goal! Manchester United! That's no fluke, it's what he was there for.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
Manchester United take the lead, 1-0.
Yeah, this is also a chance to see what happens to their level of concentration from here.
Well, he acknowledges that he should have come up with something better. That's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. Blint. Rashford. Dybala. Getting on for a third of the way through the game. Manchester United trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game, because you try and absorb in numbers defensively, and then you look to hit it with a long ball quickly on the counter-attack to get your men in behind the opposition defence.
And Dybala! Oh, surely that deserved better.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Blint. And there's his chance to lead the counter. He's left his... Dybala! Sticks it away! And they're at it again in double quick time. That really was a thing of beauty, curled in effortlessly.
Oh, that's a measured delight. The curl he applied was immaculate.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
No, he's taken off it, that's really well played. Now there's a shot at goal! Great build-up, it all deserved a better ending.
Dembele deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Rodri. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Oh, it's Dembele. And it's Dybala. Rashford. Poor pass that, sloppy. Blint. Plays it in low. And it's hoisted clear. And here's Dybala. And Dybala! And he's there to make a great save.
Well, as Tesco, Peter, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
It's a good ball and he could be in. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. He's played it long. And that'll be the last act of the first half. Reflections on the first half?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Manchester United ahead 2-0, and they are looking good. And the game has already resumed here. No changes at the interval from either side. There's the hit! And the keeper's glad to see the back of that.
Paulo Dybala might just be regretting what was probably the toughest of his options.
Van Dijk. Foden.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Rashford, plenty of room for the shot. And here's the chance to counter.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Now it's Haaland. Barella, looking for the runner. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
Substitution on the field. Number
There is
7.
some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Number 21.
Madrid finding their passes.
Ousmane Dembele.
João Cancelo.
Coming on
Searching
the
ball
field.
that into space. So what can they
Number
make of
20.
this? Oh, he's in!
Jesus.
And that's been shaped to
Number
shoot!
10.
It's off target and by quite a way.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Done delicately. Nicely intercepted. A real chance to break.
The attendance for this match was
He's through here.
71,649.
Now it's Haaland. Oh, and he's through the middle. Shot could be on. Rashford. Donnarumma catches it safely. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Gets his pass away, and he's found the run. Gets his head on it! Oh, taken with style! Right back in the game! Oh, super header, wonderfully acrobatic.
Yeah, a diving header is always a pleasurable sight, and that was just about perfect.
Substitution.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting. We have got ourselves a game here.
Listen, goals change games, and that has changed the whole complexion of this one. They have the momentum now.
Well seen, saw that coming. Rashford. Oh, and he's broken the line here. No way through, so back it comes. Oh, he's managed to pinch it off him. And the counter is on. Lovely ball into space. Rashford providing an outlet on that flank. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. And it's Choupo-Moting. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Oh, he's picked out the runner. Brahim Diaz. He is through here. Haaland! Well, in for the pieces. Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon.
Rashford. Mount. Now it's Haaland. And he's in on... He's got the shot away! Cleared away.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Mount! They've done it! And surely now, the result beyond doubt. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, I think that defence there thought they were in good position and they had him where they wanted, yet somehow he's worked the scoring position when it didn't see him on. It's really crafty business, that.
So the lead now is 2. And here's Rashford. Rashford showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Vinicius Junior. Oh, good ball, and this looks promising. Madrid have a free kick. Well, some players have clearly taken issue here, and things are threatening to boil over.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Looking here to alter the direction of the game. He's had a crack. keeper's dealt with that. Vinicius Junior! Just off target. Well, they could break here. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Brahim Diaz! No mistake! With so little time left, grandstand finish! Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer... Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
Sends it forward. Well read, nice interception. And it's Rashford. Lovely bit of skill. Has a shot!
Paulo Dybala really made the tough part look easy, and the easy part very complicated.
Juan makes the interception. And the referee brings it to a close. Manchester United win it by the odd goal. Almost nothing in it, perhaps a draw would have felt fairer, but that's the game and they have won it at the margin. Dybala picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Just a quick announcement, we would like to inform you that CCTV is now in operation for your safety.
Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football to which we look forward immensely. It's hardly a surprise that everybody has come here in their droves, this being a fixture that has received so much coverage in the days leading up to it. And it's good to see that we have a good contingent of visiting fans by the look of it too. The atmosphere is amicable, the conditions do bring out the best in everyone, and I think we're all looking forward to a feel-good game. The incredibly futuristic Arena MRV, definitely one of the most aesthetically pleasing, distinctive arenas anywhere in the world. And as you can see, we've already started here. Ronaldo completing his first century of appearances here today, and that has not gone unnoticed.
Yeah, something that I mentioned to him in person before the match, Peter, although it took some time to register. Pretty much the same with me on my 100th game. I was more focused on winning than anything else.
De Bruyne, Valverde, now it's Griezmann. It's been intercepted and that will come to nothing. That pass needed to be better. And it's Griezmann. Great ball and he's in here! Looking for the runner. Well, that's been cut out, well played. Romagnoli. Lovely ball into space. And here's the chance to counter. Oh, and he's broken the line here. Oh, the shot could be on here. Plays it in low. No, he's taken off it, that's really well played. Oh, it's come loose. It's a good ball and he could be in. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Scholes. There he goes, motoring forward. Back into the middle. Valverde. De Bruyne. Oh, that's well spotted. And here's Dybala! Haaland. Well intercepted, and it certainly needed to be. Griezmann. He's gone for goal! Oh, that was no routine save.
The keeper really dug out his defence then. A magnificent effort.
Oh, he's picked out the runner. A hefty challenge, but fair enough. Dybala. Well seen, saw that coming. Well read, nice interception. Good spot, he's seen the run.
Been there, done that, unfortunately. You immediately want to have another go. Believe me on that.
Chooses to go back. Sancho. Out to the left it goes. And that's been intercepted. Rodri. Oh, that's a key interception. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
And that interception was most necessary. Ronaldo attempts a clearance. Manchester United can counter promptly here. Sancho. Played out wide into space. Sancho providing an outlet on that flank. Bruno Fernandes. And now the breakaway. Griezmann. Varane cuts it out. And that's put paid to a promising move. Now it's Haaland. And he's lost his man here. Fiddles it through. An uncompromising challenge. It's a loose pass and they could be in. Madrid couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. No, the ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. Shifted upfield. Oh, they could break here. Haaland. Bruno Fernandes. Interesting ball. Hits one! And the follow-up! Big moment! Massive goal!
That couldn't have been a more potent injection of belief for this team. Top man, top drawer.
Kepa did well the first time. Nothing he could do about the follow-up.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
Manchester United draw first blood here.
Yeah, and they know there's plenty of work left in this one.
Decent hit! Oh, and with that, the half-time whistle goes. Well, there we are. Off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It is very, very
I'd like
tight.
to draw your attention to the screen.
Well, you obviously have to give credit to the front men for the half-time lead, but I think the midfield can really pat themselves on the back too. They work tirelessly for me.
Manchester United. Oh, shooting chance! He has done it! And this is getting better and better. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Now that's what I call finishing, right in the corner. He knew instinctively who was where and didn't need to waste any time weighing things up. That's a cracking goal.
And he's done it again, he's got his second. Manchester United get themselves a 2-goal cushion.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
And the finish! De Gea gets good distance on it. Rodri gets the better of his opponent and gets the ball. So what can they make of this? And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. He could be in here. Big chance! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Haaland simply didn't do anything wrong. He was thwarted by brilliance.
Great hit! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, what a ball! And the shot! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Manchester United couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Dybala. And here's Scholes. Driving on, he could shoot here. Lint did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Goalkeeper's ball.
The attendance for this match was 45,996.
No way through there. Looking to break out here. And the danger is cut out. Poor past that, sloppy. And it's Griezmann. Gets his pass away. De Bruyne. Now it's Griezmann. De Bruyne. Griezmann moves wide and looking to get onto this. Juan tries to clear. Has a shot! A real chance to break. Now it's Sancho. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. De Bruyne. And it's Ben Yedder. Oh, he's picked out the runner. Rodri. And they can counter here. Cristiano Ronaldo. That's good pressure, closed him down quickly. De Bruyne. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, good read.
whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
There's a good bit of goal to aim at here. And the shot! And it's there! 100 games of service, duly rewarded.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
3 without reply. This is becoming a stroll. Well seen, saw that coming. Long ball out to the right. Played back in. And it's Dybala. Alexander-Arnold. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep.
Substitution on the field. Number 17.
Have their second corner now.
Kevin De Bruyne. Coming on to replace him
And
is
now a sudden chance to counter.
number 8. Substitution in progress.
Here's the through ball. Choupo-Moting. He's left. It's Choupo-Moting! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Rashford. It's a good ball and he could be in. He is through here.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
And here's Griezmann. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Now who's going to be first to this? So, third corner of the game. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And it's Scholes. Spread out to the left. Manchester United can start a counter here.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
He's got away. Dybala. Dybala! What a hit! The save was firm. And that is that. Well, a great day for attacking football. The artists have painted their pretty pictures. Only one team in it. Haaland, voted man of the match, and deservedly so. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
What I most admire about this outfit is the cohesion and the willingness to work hard as a unit, getting behind the ball, doing the ugly stuff. That's what gets you clean sheets and wins.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you.
Give your support to our better stadium fund.
Well, a very good evening to you wherever you are. I do hope that you can join me in appreciating this truly beautiful evening. A night that is absolutely ideal for a game of football. The scenes here really are something. A beautiful picture under the floodlights. Traffic and transport round here, not the kindest. But regardless of that, the fans have found a way of getting here. There is a sense of theatre and the decibel levels are rising. As we survey the stands of the Maracanã, what a sight it is. A terrific sight, awash with colour, as always has been the case. And as you can see, we've already started here. Barella. Well intercepted, and it certainly needed to be. Sancho. Now the counter. Barella. Now there's a shapes to shoot! Keeper pulls up a fine save.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
He's tried one! Wonderful!
As openings go, this is up there. Another magnificent finish from Mr. Magnificent. This could be good, very good.
Oh, a goal of real quality. He made it look ridiculously easy.
Oh, you've got to love that. Concentration, conviction, contact and sheer class.
Number 4.
So, a breakthrough already. Now it's Rashford. Oh, he's enjoyed that. Can he put it away? Really well taken goal. 2, and we've barely begun here. He was urged to shoot, and he duly delivered.
I just think that's a good example of...
Looks a foul. Yeah, referee's given it. No, he's taken off it. That's really well played.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Oh, that was vital. Choupo-Moting. Mane. Lovely ball into space. Swept in. Has a go! And they're at it again in double quick time. He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
Manchester United take a 3-goal lead and they are romping out of sight.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell.
He's had a hit! He's scored! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Haaland demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
Things looking so... And the finish! Well, they've got it again. And it's De Bruyne. Long ball out to the right. Rashford. Blind does really well to win the ball there. Griezmann. Blind. Moved forward and quickly so. And here's Mane. Mane's cross. And he just whacks it away. Chance to break. De Ligt gets over and intercepts. And it's Mane. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Lewandowski. It's Lewandowski! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Rashford. It's a pretty loose pass. Oh, he's picked out the runner. He could be in here. Alianza Lima can breathe again, just.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
Rashford! Sticks it away! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
And yes, it's him again. It's become a case of men against... There's the shot! Oh, the ball's come loose here. And the follow-up. And the header! Blind is there to heave it away. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Shot, great hit! Oh, almost a sixth!
Cause the heart wants what it wants, and what it wants is me and some chicken wings. Though you like your curly fries, super size, sweet tea and some lemonade. To fulfill its cravings, don't need reservations. Cause the heart wants what it wants, and what it wants.
Not my fault, you keep it spicy like hot sauce. Always remind me why I'm yours, but you got a lot on your plate. Oh, relax, rejuvenate and just eat snacks. Your week's been long, so just ease back. Don't chew more than you can take.
Welcome to Henny's Wings. I hope you're having a marvelous day. May I take your order? Actually, no, we don't have any chicken wings here. Can I get you something else?
Cause the heart wants what it wants, and what it wants is me and some chicken wings. Though you like your curly fries, super size, sweet tea and some lemonade. To fulfill its cravings, don't need reservations. Cause the heart wants what it wants, and what it wants.
Some jam tight, no fancy suits and no fine art. Just tied up here with your mouth guard, all cozied up in your space.
Cause the heart wants what it wants, and what it wants is me and some chicken wings. Though you like your
Oh, tonight it's crazy. Don't need reservation, baby. 'Cause the heart wants what it wants, what it wants. Help me sing it, say. Craving something good, baby. Juicy crickets, spider, lemonade with no ice. Chicken wings, chicken wings, chicken wings.
Think I need a holiday from this reality, working just to eat. Can I get some time for me? Think I need to take a break, some time to escape. Is this dream worth the chase? Have I got what it takes? Driving round day and night, working till the morning light. When will these hours pay for my lifestyle? LA riding in the sunshine, New York City singing my rhymes, London rain calling my name, but I got to get the dream right. It's driving me crazy the way I'm moving lately. Only me can save me now. Got to get the dream right. It's driving me crazy the way I'm moving lately. Only me can save me now. Think I need a holiday from this reality, some time to calibrate. Can I get some time for me? Can't shake this headache, running low on energy and to tolerate. There ain't much more I can take. It's not easy making my name, swerving crooks and the fake fame, making music that's not all the same. They be playing tricks, playing the game. Can't even pronounce my surname or take in the words I say, but I got to get the dream right. It's driving me crazy the way I'm moving lately. Only me can save me now. Got to get the dream right. It's driving me crazy the way I'm moving lately. Only me can save me now. Got to get the dream right. It's driving me crazy the way I'm moving lately. Only me can save me now. Got to get the dream right. It's driving me crazy the way I'm moving lately. Only me can save me now. Got to get the dream right. I got to get my dream right.
Can't fight the feelings, live forever everywhere I go. Might be illusions or I might be going blind, don't know. But I live in glasses, holographic, I mean what? I got my passes, panoramic, around your fingertips. Wanted to tell you a feeling before it's over, and I wanted to make the fall before my trial runs out.
Today, the players are being escorted by boys from a local team in this city.
Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football to which we look forward immensely. It's hardly a surprise that everybody has come here in their droves, this being a fixture that has received so much coverage in the days leading up to it. And it's good to see that we have a good contingent of visiting fans by the look of it too. The atmosphere is amicable, the conditions do bring out the best in everyone, and I think we're all looking forward to a feel-good game. Old Trafford rising to the occasion as only Old Trafford can. Some terrific scenes at the Stretford end. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Rashford completing his first century of appearances here today, and that has not gone unnoticed.
Yeah, something that I mentioned to him in person before the match, Peter, although it took some time to register. Pretty much the same with me on my 100th game. I was more focused on winning than anything else.
Passing is crisp and sharp, and he's found the... Haaland! On the ball, and in again! Oh, that wasn't far away.
Oh, the contact was as crisp as it comes. The direction was the issue.
Scholes. Ziyech. Now it's Haaland. And the counter is on. And it's Dybala. Marcos Alonso has given away a free kick.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
To meet it! That's a half-decent try.
Haaland did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again.
Stands up to him well and emerges with the ball. Long ball out to the right. Well, it looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite right. Played out wide into space. It's a good ball and he could be in. No, the ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. Well, he is the type of character who rises to this sort of challenge, and he will be back for... Can he put it away? Goal! Manchester United! Manchester United take the lead.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
Yeah, this is also a chance to see what happens to their level of concentration from here.
Marcos Alonso, spread out to the left. Oh, and he's broken the line here. Marcos Alonso. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Rashford. Oh, this is a terrific run. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Oh, he's managed to pinch it off him. And it's Sterling. Gets away from his opponent. João Cancelo, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. It's a pretty loose pass. Scholes. Haaland. And he was alert to it. Oh, he's picked out the runner. A real chance to break. He is through here. Choupo-Moting. Played out towards the right wing. Ziyech. Poor pass that, sloppy. And here's the chance to counter. Over to the left. Oh, good play on the left-hand side here. He's got away. Cross goes in there. Keeper's ball. Could move up a gear here. Dybala. And it's Choupo-Moting. Blint. Rashford. Ziyech. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Real chance! It's loose, in for the follow-up! And the keeper passes the test.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra-sharp.
Now it's Haaland. Ziyech. And the half-time whistle goes. Well, there we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight.
Well, this team has found a real rhythm to their game. The players seem to have clicked well. There's good movement off the ball. The passes are sticking. No one's afraid to have a go.
Manchester United leading 1-0 at the break. And the action has already resumed here. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Foden. Oh, they can break here. Barella. Now the counter. Fiddles it through.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
No, he's had it nicked away from him. Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending. Oh, well played, well played. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Now it's Haaland. Played out to the right. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And it's Scholes. Oh, good read. Ziyech. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
They're ahead, but they're not playing as if they are. There seems to be more of an emphasis on protecting their lead than adding to it. It's all gone a little timid.
This is De Jong, looking for the runner.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Foden. Ziyech. Now it's Foden. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
Substitution on the field.
Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change.
Choupo-Moting. Number 21.
Foden.
Dybala. Number 23.
The message is clear, none shall pass.
Number 16.
It's been intercepted,
Coming
and
on
that
the
will come
field.
to nothing.
Number 7. Cristiano
Haaland.
Ronaldo.
Out to the right. Now it's
Number
Foden.
13.
That's good play.
Jadon Sancho. Number
Rashford
11.
now into three figures in terms of his
Mason
appearances for the
Mount.
club.
Number 14.
It's Rashford! Oh, belter! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. A century of appearances and a goal so richly deserved. He has given that the lot. Bang!
Yeah, I just thought he made great use of his upper body there. It would have taken something really special to keep that out.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, at 1-0 this contest was still nicely poised, but now that it's gone to 2, mindsets are affected a lot more. Winning belief one way and that losing feeling the other.
And that's not going to reach. Now it's Rashford. Now it's Haaland. That's an excellent interception. Foden going full tilt down the right-hand side. Foden. Deflected behind for a corner kick. And it's going to be another one. It's their second corner of the game. Varane can get it clear. Manchester United can counter promptly here. And that has left him in a heap. Played out to the right. That's a nicely measured pass. This could be their final throw of the dice. So, third corner of the game. Varane with the clearance. And now a sudden chance to counter. It's a pretty loose pass. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Lovely ball into space. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. There's the shot! And more and more and more. And surely that settles it. Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Yeah, I really can't say enough as to how good the final ball was. It took the defence out of the...
This is a lost children's announcement. Would the father of a boy in the green backpack kindly contact a nearby member of staff?
Well, good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. As you can see,
Hello,
there's been a
everybody, and
terrific
welcome to
atmosphere here.
today's
There is
match.
great expectation, excitement, and it has built nicely in these idyllic conditions. Conditions which are certainly playing their part in creating a glorious ambience. It's quite a struggle to get in here, points of access hard to come by, and an awful lot of people gathering to get through the gates, but regardless of that, there's a great feel here and much excitement for the game ahead. Certainly this is a very, very impressive venue, quite a sight to behold. We have already started here. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, this guy's son really is a manager's dream. A second striker, a poacher and a winger, all in one. And don't forget, great off both feet. You just don't get that sort of tactical versatility in players playing up front. Such a rare talent.
Yeah, hard to see past him. He'll be looking to put on a show, I'm certain of that. Well seen, saw that coming. Now it's Haaland. Look at the space here. Oh, well, that is not a great touch.
Oh, what a dampener that was, just when we were hoping he'd turn up the heat.
Neymar. Egypt looking to pass their way through. That's very neat. Oh, it's played. Goes in for the header! He's scored! He knows it's taken a big and very kind deflection, but he is claiming it nonetheless. Manchester United didn't expect this, that's for sure. What can they do now? And it's Dybala. Well read, and the danger is averted. Now it's Dybala. Great chance! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Oh, that's a sparkling save, absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Varane knocks it away. Rodri. Now it's Barella. Oh, he has stuck it into his own net!
Oh, it's terribly unfortunate for them, and maybe we can attribute that to a loss of focus.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Listen, sometimes you need that little bit of luck in games like these.
Oh, he's burst through! There's the shot! Goal! Manchester United! And the game is well and truly turned on its head! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish. Big chance! And he hits the net! And the lead lost no time at all!
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
He does it all with an air of efficiency and simplicity.
Well, he always had the measure of the keeper there. Such confidence and composure.
This is quite a battle.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Rafael Varane. Pleasingly open affair so far. Goals wherever you look. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Could move up a gear here. Upamecano. Now it's Haaland. Barella. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
And the shot! Goal! Manchester United! And they've got their lead back.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Lovely ball into space. And he's in a really good position here now. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. That'll be a throw. Now who's going to be first to this? Opts to...
It's Rashford!
Keeper pulls up a fine save.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
Cleared away. And it's Cancelo. And he's gone backward here. Dybala! He has done it! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again. That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
Yeah, and it's not a surprise to see him elect to shoot from there, considering how much movement can be generated on the ball. Great hit.
Manchester United take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Dybala was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Rashford, he's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Another chance from a corner. This possibly the last play of the half. Up to meet it! No, he didn't quite meet it right. No, the ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. And there is the half-time whistle.
Well, Peter, I think the score is a fair reflection of what we've witnessed so far, and that being good movement in both midfield and indeed up front. If those players, I think, can carry on where they left off after the break, they should impose themselves even more, and probably only one result coming here.
A half of massive entertainment and excitement. A 2-goal margin, yes, but all things still possible. So off we go once more. No reported change to either side during the break. Varane spots it and intercepts. Rodri. And it's Blint. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Dybala. Oh, good read. Blint. And they can counter here. It's a good ball and he could be in. No, it's not getting there. Granit Xhaka. That's Partey. Now it's Dybala. And that interception was most necessary. Barella. And now the breakaway. Well, that is one way to stop him. He's having a go! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Paulo Dybala is very sporting here to acknowledge the quality of the save. A lovely little footballing moment.
Towering header! Fabinho gets it clear. A real chance to break. Oh, that's been cut out, well played. Oh, he's picked out the runner. Now the counter. Well read, nice interception. Sancho, who does have an assist to his name. Haaland. Haaland! And that has skinned the post.
Oh, how close was that to going in? It only required the smallest of tweaks.
The attendance for this match was 71,898.
And it's Xhaka. Now it's Dybala. What a throw in.
Substitution for Egypt. Number 6. Number 10. Neymar!
Oh, looks like he's been taken out there.
Coming on the field. Number
Rashford.
18. Federico Valverde.
João Cancelo.
Number 20.
Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that.
Alexandra Lacazette.
Choupo-Moting.
Substitution.
Rashford tries a shot! They are rampant! And they are cruising away! There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
Well, I think two keepers would have had a hard time keeping that one out, never mind one. There was real venom in the strike and clear composure from the placement.
So now the difference is 3. Now it's Choupo-Moting, and the cutback.
Paulo Dybala really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
It's Rashford! And he's done very well to deal with it.
Manchester United were again presented with an opportunity to break and look very, very threatening.
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. And it's Cancelo. Oh, this is a great position. Egypt can start a counter here. Fiddles it through. Varane gets over and intercepts. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Yeah, it's intense, this pressure from the front. He's made space for the shot. Great ball, and he shot a goal! Now, who's going to be first to this? In with the challenge. And he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. Looking to break out here. Lacazette. And that's been intercepted. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Bruno Fernandes. Now it's Dybala. Sommer deals with it effortlessly. Fabinho. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Rashford! It's anyone's ball now.
Substitution for Egypt. Number 11. Son Heung-min.
And it's Cancelo.
Number
Has a
7.
shot! He's kept it out just.
Coming on the field. Number 90.
Corner count is rising.
Number
That's
8.
6.
Steven Bergwijn.
And he's cut it out. Defenders on the back foot. Now it's Bergwijn.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
So what can they make of this? Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Interesting ball. Oh, well weighted. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. Blint. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Well, somehow they turned it round. Every ounce of energy, emotional, physical, mental, is spent. That is some win. Commentator Jim Beglin, a very good evening to you all.
Into stereo. I don't just feel them, I convert them into audio. And I have a rainbow geometric like a movie script. And now touch feels so electric at my fingertips. I wanted to tell you I fell in before it's over. And I wanted to make the foul before my trial runs out. You gave me three-dimensional feelings. Thought that I was just dreaming. Can't keep up with them all. Three-dimensional feelings bouncing off of the ceiling, coming off of the wall. Feelings, thought that I was just dreaming. Can't keep up with them all. Oh, I see three-dimensional feelings bouncing off of the ceiling, coming off of the wall.
Hello attendees, this is a lost children's announcement. Please keep your eyes on your children during the match at all times.
Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely picture perfect for a game of this nature. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Goes down, but nothing given. Son Heung-min looking for the runner. He's through and all alone! He's had a shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, as Tesco, Peter, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
And it's a poor one. And now they can spring out of defence. Barella.
Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into areas of possibility.
He's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. And here's the chance to counter. Oh, and he's broken the line here. He's made space for the shot. He's come in hard. Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending.
Well, you could see he was eager to get a shot away, but there was too much flesh and bone in his path.
Out of play for a goal kick. Barella. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Rashford. Can he finish? Goal! Manchester United!
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
So, a breakthrough already. Looking to break out here. Done delicately. Now it's Haaland. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Neymar. And he's in a really good position here now. Great challenge, time to perfection. João Cancelo. And here's Son Heung-min. Look, can he finish? It's a goal! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
Well, that always looked the likely outcome.
Well, he makes finishing look like a matter of fact. Why take extra touches?
That has certainly... Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. He'll fancy himself from here. Rashford! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. Well seen, saw that coming. Casemiro. And it's Son Heung-min. Messi. Oh, it's come loose. Nice control. And that interception was most necessary. Good spot, he's seen the run. Oh dear, less said about that pass the better. And that has left him in a heap. Oh, well weighted. Gets away from his opponent. Well, some are shouting for a corner, but the referee says goal kick. Oh, good read. Rodri. Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Alexander-Arnold. Now then, the ball's come loose. Now it's Haaland. And that's been intercepted. That pass has been well intercepted. No, the ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. Out towards the flank. Keeper has taken decisive action. Rodri. And now the breakaway. No, that's been intercepted. That pass needed to be better. Conte. Sancho, and that interception was most necessary. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. It looked as though that might lead to something. Oh, real danger here. Oh, shooting chance! And the ball's come loose here. Barella.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Barella! And again the keeper stands strong. Now it's Son Heung-min. Here's the whistle for half-time. So, a very watchable game so far. Action at both ends and the team's level. It's been a really interesting game up to now, and the sides are predictably very well matched. Hoping perhaps for a little bit more from both parties in the second half, but as it stands, it's one each. The second half then, just getting going.
Manchester United can feel really happy with themselves. The scoreline doesn't back it up, but they've played with urgency and purpose and can't afford to lose patience in this second half. They've got to persevere.
Could move up a gear here. There really wasn't very much in that, not far away from being a telling final ball.
Fenerbahce clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Fenerbahce clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Now it's Haaland. Poor pass that, sloppy. And here's Rashford. Rodri. Conte. It's a pretty loose pass. Now there's a fine, great chance! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it. Towering header! Goal! Manchester United! And again they hit the front. A wonderful delivery, and all it needed was a touch.
Yeah, I just thought he wanted that more than anyone else on the pitch, and it was fully deserved. He gave it everything he had.
Manchester United go into the lead. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Looks to go up and over.
The attendance for this
Fenerbahce
match
appear to
was
be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Barella, oh, good read. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
And here's Son Heung-min. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Son Heung-min. And the finish! And he's really put himself on the line here.
Substitution for Fenerbahce.
Have their
Number
second
9,
corner now.
Lionel Messi.
Rodri is
Number
there
8.
and he can get that clear.
Neymar. Coming on the field.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question
Number
now is
7.
whether they can sustain it.
Substitution in progress.
Defenders on the back foot. And that's definitely not his best. Bruno Fernandes. Choupo-Moting. Big chance! Now, who's going to be first to this? João Cancelo did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Now it's Rashford. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Son Heung-min. He's had a hit! And it's in! They have hauled themselves right back into it!
The understanding between those two plays a big part in that, and releasing the run on side proved the key ingredient.
This is quite a battle.
Well, the big question now is whether they can keep the energy levels up and try and grab a winner. Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
And the counter is on. Now it's Haaland. Oh, that was vital.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Now it's Ødegaard.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Rudiger gets over and intercepts. João Cancelo. Great leap! No, he couldn't get the direction he needed.
Well, plenty of moving targets to pick out in the box. Obviously increases your chances of the ball being met like that by someone.
Nice physical challenge. Ødegaard. Son Heung-min.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Well, they could break here. Now it's Choupo-Moting. He is through here. Just eases him off the ball. Ødegaard. So what can they make of this? Pedri. Referee has just said play on. So that's it. It is all over. Passion and panache and perseverance, and in the end parity. A really good game.
So much fun, and is it possible you're just telling me to draw me in? And did you ever pause before you gave your love away? This is my life. This is my so-called life. With the string, and there was miles to go yet, miles to build that sister-loving bond.
And a quick reminder today, everybody, to make sure to put any litter in the bins provided. Thank you for your cooperation.
Well, a very good evening to you wherever you are. I do hope that you can join me
Hello,
in appreciating
everybody,
this
and
truly
welcome to
beautiful
today's
evening.
match.
A night that is absolutely ideal for a game of football. The scenes here really are something, a beautiful picture under the floodlights. Traffic and transport round here, not the kindest, but regardless of that, the fans have found a way of getting here. There is a sense of theatre and the decibel levels are rising. One glance and you know where we are. It is one of the most recognisable arenas for the beautiful game in the world. And boy, does it add to the occasion. Well, as you can see, we've already started here.
Patrick Vieira is a man of many qualities. The leadership has to be top of the pile.
Yeah, he's not just a destroyer, is he? He is the enforcer.
True, there's so much more to his game. Quite comfortable in
Can he finish? It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And who's got the final touch there? Goal kick's been given. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Vieira. De Bruyne. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, good read. Blint. Haaland. Dybala.
Well, from experience, I can tell you he'll get a lot of stick for getting that one wrong.
Blint looking to run onto it. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Alexander-Arnold fiddles it through, spread neatly. Tries to get it clear. And the counter is on. Roberto Carlos cuts out the pass. Neuer sends that a long way. Oh, Red, nice interception. So, what can they make of this? Alexander-Arnold sends it forward. Well, he acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Rodri. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. To Cancelo. Dybala. Long ball out to the right. Now it's Haaland. Look at the space here. Can he finish? A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Well, one sloppy lapse like that can do a lot of damage, and it was triggered by the closing down.
Poor pass that, sloppy. Vieira. And it's a crossfield ball towards the other flank. And it's Vieira. Son Heung-min. And the shot! It's come back out! And the second time! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
Egypt really are in the ascendancy here, and they know they have to register while that's the case.
Manchester United can start a counter here. Oh, they can break here. He could be in here. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Passing is crisp and sharp. Neymar. This is good pressing, they're not short on bodies. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Koulibaly makes the interception. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. And it's Roberto Carlos. Played out to the right. Oh, he's played it in low. De Gea has that under control. A real chance to break. Now it's Sancho. He's left his man. It's a good ball and he could be in. Now it's De Bruyne. So what can they make of this? Oh, that's a key interception. And the counter is on. Rodri. Now it's Dybala. Now it's Sancho. Rodri. Well, he had a really good run at goal there, but the defence just weren't going to let him past. And it's Rashford. And now the breakaway. And he's cut it out. Defence has got rid of that. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. So neither team has broken through, but certainly not for the want of trying. It's been an interesting game up to now, but still goalless. Interesting half, just missing goals, so don't be surprised if the second half brings a change to the scoreline at the break, 0-0. And the game has already resumed here.
Well, that first 45 minutes didn't deliver as we'd hoped. Lots of...
Oh, shooting chance! It's off target and by quite a way.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
Modric. Barella. And that has left him in a heap. De Bruyne. Back into the middle, out to the right.
Well, that's the first attempt, Peter, we've seen at one of those raking passes just to spread the play.
Now it's Haaland. Rashford. Now it's Dybala. And Dybala! And he's really put himself on the line here. He's gone for goal! Keeper pulls up a fine save.
João Cancelo really must have felt he had the measure of the keeper then, but how wrong he was.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Goes to finish! Disappointing finish in the end.
Yeah, on another occasion, all that went wrong may come right.
Ball's gone out of play. Yeah, it's intense, this pressure from the front. It's a pretty loose pass. Juan. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can.
Kane put it away! They've done it!
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
So we have our breakthrough.
Well, when the going gets tough, etc., they can still turn this round, I think.
Out of play for a throw. Roberto Carlos. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, he's picked out the runner. No, that's been intercepted. Rashford. Oh, they could break here.
Manchester United showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
He's tried one! Now, who's going to be first to this? That is lovely. Dybala! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Oh, look, I don't want to sound too dismissive, but from here, that looked the harder thing to do.
Substitution for Egypt. Number 8.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. This looks very much like a shoring up of the rear guard.
Look, only
Number
time
10.
will tell now if this is the right decision, but at least the manager hasn't dawdled. You know, he's reacted
Number
quickly, and
22.
it needed that.
Number 66. Coming
Played
on
out
the
to the
field.
left flank.
Number
That's been
9.
and the finish! He has done it! And with that goal comes comfort. Well, that always looked the likely outcome.
Well, that defence is perplexed by the fact they've allowed him the space.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. And he has shown him a yellow card. So he's plotting something before playing it in. And it's Scholes. Backward it goes. Insigne! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Scholes. And he's gone backward here. Great chance! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Lorenzo Insigne just got a little carried away with himself there. He knew he could have clinched it.
Spread out to the left. Interesting ball. Marquinhos cuts it out. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Played out towards the right wing. Now it's Insigne. Gets away from his opponent. It's Insigne! And it's there! And they are cruising away. That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
Well, the ball flight may be unpredictable, but the predictable part was the technique. It screamed goal all the way.
Egypt
There will be 3
take a
minutes
3-goal
added
lead
time.
and they are romping out of sight. Played out to the right. Dybala. Now the counter. Insigne goes on a run down the left wing. And that is that. Out-muscled, out-manoeuvred, outwitted. They just couldn't find any way into the game. And they are
Cause the heart wants what it wants, and what it wants is me and some chicken wings. Well, you like your curly fries, super size, sweet tea and some lemonade. To fulfill this craving, don't need reservations. Cause the heart wants what it wants, and what it wants. Not my fault, you keep it spicy like hot sauce. Always remind me why I'm yours, but you got a lot on your plate. Oh, relax, rejuvenate and just eat snacks. Your week's been long, so just ease back. Don't chew more than you can take.
Welcome to Henry's Wings. I hope you're having a marvelous day. May I take your order? Actually, no, we don't have any chicken wings here. Can I get you something else?
Cause the heart wants what it wants, and what it wants is me and some chicken wings. Well, you like your curly fries, super size, sweet tea and some lemonade. It's crazy, don't need reservation. Cause the heart wants what it wants, and what it wants. Some jam tight, no fancy suits and no fine.
And we come to you now with a quick request for support from our charity fund, Chance in Football.
Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect
Hello,
evening for a
everybody,
game of
and
football
welcome to
to
today's
which we look
match.
forward immensely. It's hardly a surprise that everybody has come here in their droves, this being a fixture that has received so much coverage in the days leading up to it. And it's good to see that we have a good contingent of visiting fans by the look of it too. The atmosphere is amicable, the conditions do bring out the best in everyone, and I think we're all looking forward to a feel-good game. One glance and you know where we are. It is one of the most recognisable arenas for the beautiful game in the world. And boy, does it add to the occasion. We have already started here. Lovely ball into space. Gets away from his opponents. Good challenge, excellent challenge. Varane defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Dilrosun. He's played him through. So what can they make of this? No, that's been intercepted. Matip cuts out the pass. And that's been intercepted. Barella. Now this could be a chance. Antalyaspor needed that. They really needed it.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Juan. Sancho. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, and he's broken the line here! Well, he had a really good run at goal there, but the defence just weren't going to let him past. Well seen, saw that coming. And it's Dybala. And he's found the way past! There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Now it's Haaland, and he's running through, picked out brilliantly. It's all a little bit desperate. but it's got the job done.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Oh, great ball! Now there's a fine ball. Now it's Sancho. There's the hit! Goal! Manchester United! Manchester United take the lead.
Antalyaspor really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
Manchester United draw first blood here.
Yeah, this is also a chance to see what happens to their level of concentration from here.
Played into the middle. And there's his chance to lead the counter. João Cancelo. Haaland, played out towards the right wing. Now it's Haaland. Great ball and he's in, has a go! Gets up to head it! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
He's going to be disappointed with that. Forwards and with intent. Poor pass that, sloppy. And it's Lacazette. Grealish. Barella. And they can counter here. Cristiano Ronaldo. And the pass is intercepted. He's through, now is he in? Some terrific running on the ball there. Those efforts are not going unappreciated. Now looking to orchestrate a counter.
Paulo Dybala really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. He's left his man. Oh, it's come loose. Defenders on the back foot. No, he wasn't going to let him past. Glint with the foul. And he's straight offside. João Cancelo moved on forwards. Dybala. Dilrosun. And they win it back again. Oh, what a ball! Rodri. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, he's bustling through here. And the shot! He scores! And this is getting better and better.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
And yes, and the finish! Keeper pulls up a fine save.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
And this could be the final action of the first half. Glint tries to clear. And the half-time whistle goes. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Please watch the screen for train
Manchester
departure times
United
from
in
all
control
local
at
major
half-time,
stations.
2-0.
Substitution on the field. Number 18.
And we're off again.
Coming on the field is
João Cancelo does well to get it back.
Lionel Messi. penalty!
Oh, that's well spotted. Barella, and the counter is on. Cristiano Ronaldo. Great chance! They are rampant! And they are cruising away.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Manchester United take a 3-goal lead and they are romping out of sight. Dybala, can he finish? Really well taken goal. Result no longer in doubt. It's just about how many. That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
You know what was notable in that, Peter, was the fact that he didn't try to blast it. He chose placement instead and delivered a peach.
Manchester United tear their opponents apart. Tries a shot! Keeper always had the measure of that.
Manchester United certainly look a very capable counter-attacking team. They're direct, they're quick, and to be honest, they're full of belief that it'll pay off.
And it's hoisted clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Oh, no messing about, it is red. And Antalyaspor are down to 10 men.
More pressure, more release, more relief, more belief. More distance, more reach. The truth is, I don't know, it's so deep. I know nothing. I used to think things were so clear. I was so near to nowhere. I could feel everything in me, pushing for certain's are flimsy. Rock solid ground beneath me now tells me there's no ground at all. More pressure, more release. Your eyes, your cheeks, your features crease. More desire, less deceit, less complex, more complete. Let's push, more flow, please, let me let go. Get it all out of you, let it surprise you. I was in a party, face mostly eyeballs. I see it now, so perfect, but so hard to put into practice. One step forwards, two steps backwards. One soul's epiphanies, another soul's madness. I saw the truth in the curls of the vanishing girl. Hands like cobwebs dangling, eyes like deep sea dives. She said, stop worrying, man, stop panicking. Calmer, clearer, closer, nearer. More grounded, more rooted, less convoluted. More stillness, more movement, more existence, less improvement. More decisions, less solutions, less inhibition, less confusion. More intuition, more connection, more nature, more protection. More abundance, more reflection, less instruction, more comprehension. More pressure, more release, more relief, more belief. More distance, more reach. The truth is, I don't know, it's so deep. More pressure, more release, more relief, more belief. Let's push, more flow, please, let me let go. Let me let go.
Blast from the past was so special. Roll onto the road that you came here for. Look at me, you came here, that's right.
Please turn your attention to the screen for information provided by the local police.
More pressure, more release, more relief, more belief. More distance, more reach. The truth is, I don't know, it's so deep. More pressure, more release, more relief, more belief. Let's push, more flow, please, let me let go.
Well, a very good evening to you wherever you are. I do hope that you
Hello,
can join me
everybody,
in
and welcome
appreciating
to
this
today's
truly
match.
beautiful evening. A night that is absolutely ideal for a game of football. The scenes here really are something, a beautiful picture under the floodlights. Traffic and transport round here, not the kindest, but regardless of that, the fans have found a way of getting here. There is a sense of theatre and the decibel levels are rising. So what a stage for the players to take to here ahead of such an important game. We have already started here.
The role of Sol Campbell attracts my interest, Peter.
In what respect?
Well, because his pace, his power, his athleticism, his positioning, mental toughness and ability to take the ball into midfield and beyond.
Oh, it's handy to have all of that.
Well, he utilised his strengths to great effect for me.
He's got away. Correa! It's in he goes again. It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
Fenerbahce would very much seem to be growing their confidence here. You can feel it.
Delicate pass out to the flank. Vinicius Junior. Oh, they can break here. Manchester United disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. And it's Choupo-Moting. Now it's Rashford. Choupo-Moting. A hefty challenge, but fair enough. Fenerbahce needed that. They really needed it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Well seen. Saw that coming. Rodri. Choupo-Moting, and he's in on goal. Now the finish! Goal! Manchester United!
Manchester United clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
So we have our breakthrough.
Yeah, this is also a chance to see what happens to their level of concentration from here.
Barella. Dybala. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Dybala unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Could move up a gear here. Now it's Haaland. Spread out to the left. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. João Cancelo cuts it out. And that's put paid to a promising move. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Chance to break. Played into space out wide. Oh, that's well spotted. Immobile. He's gone for goal! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Gets his pass away. João Moutinho. Now it's Correa. Oh, that's nice. Good read, needed to be.
Correa, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Out to the left it goes. Choupo-Moting gets away from his... tries a shot! He scores! And with that goal comes comfort. As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Well, his appreciation of space then was absolutely exceptional. A moving genius.
Manchester United grab a couple of goals without reply. It's 2-0.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Played out wide into space. Bit of a... Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. And that's going to be a booking. Some resolute defending there. Lovely ball into space. And he's in a... Dybala! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Well, there are a few pockets of space that are being exploited, and they need filling, and fast.
Rashford. Oh, he's found support out wide. Choupo-Moting was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Rodri. Barella. No, that's been intercepted.
Manchester United are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way-through zone.
And that is going to be the final action of the first half. How would you review the first half?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Manchester United go in at half-time on a comfortable 2-goal cushion. Already up and running for the second half. And that's been intercepted. Dinks one through. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. A real chance to break. João Cancelo. Here's Rodri. In with the challenge. And it's Choupo-Moting. Rashford. And he's found a way past. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Dybala. And that's a superb... Great hit! It's a quick ball upfield. And they can counter here. Correa. Oh, and he's broken the line here. Correa hurtling down that right flank. Cleared away. Now it's Haaland. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Played out wide into space. Diogo Dalot gives his colleague a guilty look.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
The attendance for this match was 71,898.
That pass needed to be better. Çalhanoğlu. And that has left him in a heap. So what can they make of this? Fiddles it through. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Oh, he's in a really good position here. It's a great ball. It looks as though the ref has given a penalty. He has. Manchester United presented with a golden opportunity here.
Substitution for Fenerbahce.
To increase the lead.
Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Number 17. Ciro Immobile. Number 9. Vinicius Junior.
Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. Not a twitch, not a blink.
It reached its target, but it was almost stopped from maybe good goalkeeping homework.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
3 without reply. This is becoming a stroll. Carvalho. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Oh, important interception. Correa. And that interception was most necessary. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Oh, that's a booking, always looked it. Juan. Nice physical challenge. And that's clear cut, it's a free kick. Oh, superb reflexes from the keeper. Now that was quite some save.
The moans and groans are predictable. He felt compelled to try.
Gets up to head it! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
Rashford did so well to make use of the little space that was afforded to him. It wasn't easy, that.
And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Looking for the runner. Ah, this through ball looks good. João Cancelo. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. João Moutinho has been given his marching orders. He had already been on a yellow card from a previous incident. Sancho providing an outlet on that flank. Now it's Mount. In he flies! And more and more and more! Players ecstatic, fans delirious. This is utopian. Oh, super header, wonderfully acrobatic.
He had a decision to make and he got it bang on. You can't beat a diving header.
It's become a case of men against boys. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Long ball out to the right. Oh, the less said about that pass, the better. He is through here. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Haaland. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
And the counter is on. Oh, super ball. And it's been taken straight back. Haaland! Oh, it's opened up for him. And the finish! They've done it! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
Manchester United totally rampant here.
Well, unsurprisingly, Peter, the opposition looked completely stunned.
Shot a goal! It's a goal! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated. Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
He's left his man. Oh, he's managed to pinch it off him. Mount. That's a smashing touch to get him away. And another time! Close, but time for no more. The whistle has gone. Manchester United were irresistible here. Dominant, utterly ruthless. Only...
Take. I'm better than you think, just trust me. I'm still trying to find the time. I can't worry about trivial problems. Don't really care what the other man say. You can try, but you can't ruin my day. It is time to say goodbye to my whole life, cause I'm about to leave town, mama. But not for no one's needs, not no lover. So I'ma bear my heart with the drama. So I need you to listen. You can hear the pain, don't let it be in vain. Now I need you to listen. I've been through some things, now I don't feel the same. Now I need you to listen. I need you to listen. I need you to listen. I need you to, I need you to, I need you to listen.
Hello attendees, this is a lost children's announcement. Would the father of a boy in a blue hat kindly make his way to the information center?
Well, good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. As you can see, there's been a terrific atmosphere here. There is great expectation, excitement, and it has built nicely in these idyllic conditions. Conditions which are certainly playing their part in creating a glorious ambience. It's quite a struggle to get in here, points of access hard to come by, and an awful lot of people gathering to get through the gates, but regardless of that, there's a great feel here and much excitement for the game ahead. It is a venue this which simply adds to the spectacle of the game it stages, one of the most impressive arenas in this part of the world. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already.
It's always exciting to see Paul Gascoigne's name on a chance!
No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Looking for the runner. That's been intercepted. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. And the danger is cut out. Kimmich. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Kimmich. Poor pass that, sloppy. And it's Rashford. Oh, and he's through the middle. Decent hit! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Cristiano Ronaldo deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Casemiro. Manchester United replying all the early pressure.
Yeah, it's a good start, Peter, and they look hungry for goals, and they'll be aware of having to capitalise in such a good spell.
In with the challenge, and the counter is on. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. He might be in here! Picked out brilliantly. Oh, well played, well played. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Kimmich. Oh, well weighted. Shots on here. And they can counter here. Barella. The press is doing its job and possession has been lost. And it's Son Heung-min. Tunisia looking to pass their way through. And he's cut it out. He can get that clear. Up to meet it! There it is! Oh, lovely header, but really it was all about the delivery.
Well, look, it's often the timing of the jump that dictates what you can do with any header, and if you get it slightly wrong, then you'll struggle, but that was beautifully met, it really was.
A 1-0 lead established.
Yeah, this is also a chance to see what happens to their level of concentration from here.
Now it's Son Heung-min. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Danger averted for now. And that interception was most necessary. Rodri. Lovely ball into space. Dybala gives his colleague a guilty look.
Yeah, the idea was right, the delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, he's picked out the runner. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Pass just lacking in accuracy. De Gea sends that a long way. And it's Gascoigne. Opts to play it back. Played out to the right. Into the box. In with a header! Gascoigne! Just off target.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
Now it's Kimmich. That's a good ball played into space. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. It's a pretty loose pass. Now the counter. Over to the left. Cristiano Ronaldo. Stands up to him well and emerges with the ball. Barella. Cristiano Ronaldo. And a shot! It's there! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, his movement is all based on fine margins, and the timing of his run then was ideal.
Manchester United grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Son Heung-min. Oh, it's played into the area. And he's there to get it away. Poor pass that, sloppy. Cristiano Ronaldo. It's been intercepted, and that
There will be
come
1
to
minute
nothing.
added time.
A real chance to break. Oh, nicely intercepted. And the first 45 minutes are up. So, a very watchable game so far. Action at both ends and the team's level. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Yeah, I think they'll be happy with that scoreline. I just hope the second half is as good as the first. It's been pulsating stuff.
Thank you very much for your
So in they come for the break with nothing to separate them. The score 1-1. So we're just settling back into this second half. No changes at the interval from either side. Great position here. Oh, brilliant stop from Courtois. He's gone for goal. Now, who's going to be first to this? Courtois trying to keep this in. Just eases him off the ball. Good spot, he's seen the run. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Rodri could move up a gear here. Rashford looking to run onto it. Now it's Barella. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Ronaldo looks to get on the end of this. He's through here. Oh, that's well spotted. Looking to break out here. Cristiano Ronaldo. Good, strong midfield running here. It's Cristiano Ronaldo!
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
No, the ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. And it's Dybala. Manchester United finding their passes. Juan is there and he can pick it up. Spread out to the left. He's making a real surge on the left. Nice try, but he wasn't buying
The
it.
attendance for this match was
There's a beautiful simplicity about this
71,550.
contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Long ball looking to counter. Alexander-Arnold.
Substitution on the field. Number
So,
9.
time for changes on both sides, actually.
Haaland. Number 8.
Rodri.
Coming on the field.
And it's Juan.
Number 10.
Passing is
Karim
crisp and
Benzema.
sharp. Oh, and he's broken the line here.
Number 19. Mason
good read.
Mount. Substitution
Mount.
in progress.
Alexander-Arnold. Ball is over the line. And the pass is intercepted. Now it's Benzema. Son Heung-min. Manchester United get it back again. Fiddles it through. It's a pretty loose pass. Rodri. Now it's Haaland. It's a good ball and he could be... There's the shot! Goal! Manchester United! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Yeah, for me, this team seems to find it easier to attack than defend, but now they're going to need to dig in at the back a bit.
João Cancelo. Sancho. Haaland. Here's Rodri. Played out to the left flank. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Marquinhos spots it and intercepts. Rodri. That's a decent ball. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Oh, he has stuck it into his own net!
Oh, it's an unusual turn of events, and it was an honest attempt to help out, and I suppose it can happen to anyone.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Look, often chances are hard to come by in these games, so just one mistake could be all it takes to make the difference.
Well, they can break here. Interesting ball. Now it's Haaland. Sancho. Mount. Rodri. Choupo-Moting. Benzema. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Foden. Tunisia disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Just the goalkeeper to beat. Haaland!
2 minutes has been indicated.
It's bounced out! Yes! And they are cruising away. Choupo-Moting at his razor-sharp best there.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
Manchester United grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous...
Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Manchester United have done it in dramatic fashion. A massive test of character, and they...